Good evening and welcome back for those coming back, and those of you on replay, we'll hope you stay. So here we are on a Saturday, and of course we're up for some more Cyberpunk. Yippity-doo. I know, it's New Year's Eve at top of that. Am I playing it all the way to the end? No, unfortunately. There is New Year's traditions I must go by. Right, which is basically standing outside in the wonderful weather that Canada provides in this time of year, just before midnight in order to basically, it's tradition. First, walk into the house and just after New Year's, bringing with you all the new wishes and welcomes to the household thereof. But until that time, so we'll be leaving as per normal, about 11:30, depending on how we go. But till then, we're just going to continue on with a standard Cyberpunk play day. Because everyone loves a parade. So, where we left off, in the apartment as per normal, talking about how well we blew it up. Yes. Yeah, we blew up the power plant. So, I know. It's going to make a fun one. I'm going to, fortunately, I can, with the, melee build that's coming after the 1.6 update. Sorry, 1.7 update, when we go for the melee Sandy playthrough. We will, of course, have a Mantis Blades or we'll most likely be packing a mono wire for backup. Really? Really? And the simple reason why? It's a semi-ranged type of attack. Get that buff. It's a ranged melee attack. We can have some fun with it. Do all what we need to do. Oh, good. Where are you hiding, cat? No. Turn the faucet on. Vote Paralysis. He'll fight for you. Oil on canvas. Number blah. Right. There's usually a Militech crate there. There should be a Dreamcatcher here. There's the Buddhist shrine there.
Well.
There you go. Scorpion. And we're looking the part. Oh, that's right. We need buletos.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Who do I spy?
Wilson! Need all your rifle ammo, because I just blew through an absolute spun pile. I also take all the pistol ammo I can get my hands on. Nice. You shotgun rounds? Why not? There we go. Still right up on that. Job complete, down on the street. Two times clean speed. Side effects not covered under federal health insurance policies. Suki and electronics, blow up that. You can get 31% APR. On approval, I believe that's like something like short like that. I'm not sure. I find that funny because I know current credit card rates are about 27% and people think those are atrocious. Banks charging you 31%. Yeah. It's a good day. Now, I often said electric vehicles are great. I do. I believe they're an awesome thing. I will state there is a problem with them. Not specifically with them. Aside, there's a problem that comes from them. It's like, oh, you got a bad mouth electric vehicles. To a point. Right? It's called the grid. As in the electrical grid. How many places have we heard, oh, you can't have air conditioners or this or that? You gotta put electric cars on those grids? That ain't gonna work. Right? Works about as well as my brakes do. So, you know what I'm saying. You need, but they'll put money towards extra generation, but none to power lines. Right? Someone's enjoying themselves a little too much. Well, good for my neighbor. I suppose it might be a bit of a controversy. It's not too unlike things. I honestly think skyways are a great idea.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Mm-hmm.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Yes, Takuma, I'm here.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own.
Uh-huh.
Do you know who most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
There it is, The Passion, recorded with Josso Stephenson, Fourth Wall, Braindance Experiences.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. Let us move on.
The elements like this make sense.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us.
Cough, cough.
You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Right. So, that's your normal way in, and yes, you can just pop up here, straight in, not a problem. Or panic everyone in the neighborhood by just like ripping the door off its hinges, which is more fun.
Fucking worked.
And?
Two-bit thief, ain't I? Keep saying so yourself.
Not without reason. The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
Before we discuss that, I need to eat something.
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A game, sure. even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan.
Couple bites.
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama.
5. Oda kicks my butt.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. We won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Is your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes, but we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
Johnny, thumbs up. Yeah, you're going with us.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has called this a
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
They
Surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father?
Truthfully,
Was that not
Yorinobu does want to see the end of Arasaka as a conglomerate.
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa!
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it.
Right.
Kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Doggies! On.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
Gonna walk right through the van. Mm.
We must just climb up here. Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
It looks like Maelstrom's had a... It may have had a word with some of the people here. But more likely 6th Street. More sneaky stealth stuff. More sneaky stealth stuff. I know I'm with him. With him some more, because it's funny.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Okay. So, let's start with the far stuff.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Oh, looks like a bit of an airplane tower there. I've never used the walkway in.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Yeah.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Pipes. See them?
I've gone in through the
We
pipes
could use
dozens of
them
times
to
because
get
literally
inside.
just sneak through this door, do that sort of thing.
Antenna.
You know, sneak
Security
through this
hub's
door,
liable
up
to be in
there,
that
up
building.
there, straight in. You can do it
Perfect
without
for sabotage.
mods. All you need is invisibility. I've done it with...
It's like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Mm-hmm.
Overheard one of the guards. Stepped in some shit. He's worried about disciplinary action.
And this helps us how?
I know of a woman. Abernathy. Head of counter intel in Night City. Could say I'm acting on her behalf and squeeze him. Still know my way around corporate procedures.
An interesting proposal.
I haven't seen the vans.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one? Well, I believe we have all we need. Let us analyze what we know already.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Mm-hmm. Here.
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
So? It's a cat like any other.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Chill, just a cat.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn them into Corvo soldiers?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
And true, you oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability,
The
safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that, too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corps operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. And you know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details.
Yep.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful little cutscene.
I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Okay. Plan for this infiltration. We've done the back road over there. I don't know how many times. Right, where you literally go along, shut down the camera. I can't. I had to have to invis, run through here, jump up there, go in here, take out some stuff with some quiet stuff. Because we're doing things on the quiet, because it's a mission, let's just put Janky Stunk Beetles. Yeah, no, that's a bug in the game. Bug in the game or bug in my controls, one of the two. But did not want to expend those pistol rounds for certain. We'll use the fact that we're corpo? Yes. See if we can bullshite our ways through the doors.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
I don't know how we'd steal the truck. Oh wait, I have a rough idea how we could do it. You'd have to use Stan Stenevin or something similar to that.
Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises.
Actually, I should. Weber, IOC.
You. IOC. Right. Best turn around 3 times and disappear.
Name.
Huh?
Need your name, Sentry.
How about we start with yours? See, nobody told me about
Unscheduled inspection regarding sensitive data leaks. How about I raise the op exec on comms? Really want to tell Abernathy how she's supposed to proceed with this inspection?
I didn't mean to.
Step aside and man your station.
Of course, yeah. Apologies, really.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Well, your tricks can be useful. Bravo.
That's how we dupe them and counter intel.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
There's the access tunnel. I've never used that before, I must admit.
In the tunnel. It's tighter than a wetsuit in here. Reeks, too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
Nowhere I can put his body. And dump him there.
Arasaka counter intel. We done here?
It's only a matter of time.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Part of this I probably don't have to do, but I'm doing it anyway. The guy from Counter Intel just like walked in.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. We can fly it to Tokyo if we want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof. That is your way out. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, V.
Walk in
Okay.
and
what
disappear.
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
That one's sneaky. So I beat on the Brat. We've got to wait for Takamura's elements to tick, or if we want some other stuff. So other leads. Well, Takamura is that. Where are we going to go? Well, we were going to cause some mischief here in Pacifica, or we sort of quit for the evening. We got some interesting things I spotted over here. So that's where we'll head. Just before I decide to pass some time. Just to see if anything else triggers open. Yeah, I don't know why I get the combat. Sorry, I had to dodge someone standing. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, we're gonna have some fun with that. So I might try... If Phantom Liberty hits, I'm going to go back to quick hacks because they're my #1 way of dealing with 90% of everything in this game, and it's been the heaviest played subclass, if you would, for me. Netrunner. Right, there's a couple quests like the Spellbook for Nyx and boy, someone's wet. Yep, question, how are you handling all this? We're stopped, we're fine. Let go. Don't understand. Playing Pacifica, be a general douchery to things. Yar. It's Osos. Like, I like the front of the car, the back of the car, not so much. That's a great front. Right, so we're going to have some fun.
Come on! Yeah? Then consider yourself dead!
I don't think I could jump up into that. Ah, stuck in the bushes.
Have you spent at least $100 in the Grand Imperial Mall? Collect your free roller coaster ticket now.
Some food. Darby's Silverhand. Johnny's that devil that sits on your shoulder. Yeah, pretty much. Boy, they're all back again.
Help us build the system.
So, the question is, that didn't work. Thank you, system. Crud. There's probably an invisible wall that prevents me from it, but I'll try again. Ooh, got the crafting spec for a flashbang. Neato! Yeah, there's... friggin' invisi wall. Bastards. Go kick the scabs in the head again. Yeah, I could do that. Beat up over here, the animals. All right. I know, some of them are Aldecaldos. Or ex-Aldecaldos or something like that. So I gotta shut up the family, pretty much. You know. There's all sorts of nonsense like that you can get involved with. It's going a little too mad with the gun, though, I thought. Mm-hmm. Just having a party. I could shoot them all to hell, but I'd have to be careful about not hitting the civilians.
Die, die, die!
That's just proper.
End him!
Сразу обоссался!
They're beating me! Help!
I'm out. I only wanna talk.
Promise!
I don't.
Сразу обоссался!
Right? Scavs. Reason enough for me to shoot them. Oh, now it goes off. I'd definitely say I wasted a good chunk of the ammunition. What do you say? Just check on that. How much of that really? Not a lot. 2,000 points for all that violence. Why, man? Why do you have to die? Right? Who's responsible again? Scavengers. They're just, yeah. They're just out for, you know, general mischief. Putting it lightly. Gobble that one. Solo slid yourself. Do. Steam, probably not gas. If it was gas, it would just go like, woof. I know. It's like go cause some mischief in the bottom. Yeah, why? Because no real reason. Now, the fun fact is, I've had Cold Blood, put enough points in it, and basically kept pushing it so that it never ever hit the top and run out for it. So, the question is, I've never let it run out, and all the standard fighting I've done. See what I mean? Means if I really wanted to do a Cold Blood build, you really have to do something to get the stacks up hard and fast. So that's not an easy thing. No, it isn't. You know, I might say I want to keep that colas. I might want to push this, that, and the other, but truthfully, it doesn't really do much about it, does it? Really. And this is sort of my point annoyance with Cold Blood / Ninjutsu. They're both technically opposites of each other. Right? What do I mean by opposites? Well, I mean...
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Stay out of trouble, okay?
Maybe a lightning strike. Okay. What's strange is that in those satellite images in February this year, that damage appears to be repaired. Now, the Koreans who maintained the blockade of the city have responded to rumors in the past. They say the city was already one of the most automated in the world before the war turned it into collateral damage. After all the people died, the machines just kept working. That even made sense at the time. Come on, it's been 50 years. Do any of you know of any machine that keeps running for 50 years without proper maintenance? I mean, sure, the machines keep the lights on, but who's keeping machines running? And there's something I left out earlier when we were talking about this. Those buildings that burned down in December were all apartment complexes. So what's there now? Well, according to sat photos, it looks like warehouses, at least to me. Listeners, these aren't repairs. It's new construction. Sounds to me like the official line on this one is an official lie. As usual.
Yep, that's the good reason why Moro's like that. He's got all the stories that go along with things. I mean, the music's good too, but really it's the radio DJ that makes Moro rock the best. If you did this mission first, You'd have to do, you know, the find alt with Evelyn's quest and find Anders Hellman with Ghost Town before Nocturne shows up. Just ahead of the area loading thing, yeah. Once everything has a chance to sort of load the sector, that's when it will all... All right. Now.
You think it'll take the load?
Who cares? The parade is starting soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great. Just in time.
Hey, Goro. Wow, you look like a million Eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Uh-huh. And what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Huh, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So
I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
stay safe, Goro.
Here we go. So we got the silencer on the pistol. Hooray! So if we can take everything out quietly.
I am in position. The floats have But to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones.
Right.
I also spotted the Netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She's somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Saburo Arasaka. It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition. Oh, shouldn't even be out here.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
What about family insurance?
Oh no, what hit him?
That's not much. Okay, I'll figure it out. All right. Yeah, good looking out.
Members of his family, or for his business associates. They are so
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Okay, can I jump? Screw that. I punch the toggle.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood.
That's Adam Smasher.
Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Reach the second sniper.
Catwalk don't look too stable.
It isn't.
Fuck!
Plan a
Almost
little
fell.
whoopsie-daisy for you?
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
silence is not golden. It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Of war camp. 1 month after his fighter jet was shot down over Guadalcanal Island, Saburo Arasaka, pilot of the 3rd Squadron in the rank of Master Sergeant, founder and CEO of the largest and greatest defense contractor in history, soldier, industrialist, visionary, my father.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
His friends, members of his family, they are all his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them.
What did soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear.
Our enemies show their
You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Arasaka Corporation employees. The minds of night citizens.
P, it is Oda again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. incapable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps much. We must hurry. Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low. Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Come on. You are being annoying. He should be grabbing onto something here. There we go.
Be careful. This is a construction area. We would not want our workers to alert security.
Must be dripping.
They're opening fire!
Oh. Do 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 do.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Roger that. White jacket.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Roar, big dragon. Got a white jacket. Okay.
Oh shit, not good.
Okay, let's do this right. Go in here, go this, go that. There we go. Inventory, backpack, consumables. Give myself a little extra health, a little extra stamina. Some this, some that. Odyssey buffs. And a save. I'm gonna have to fight Oda.
Hurry, I have our attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here!
I warned you. You leave me no choice. That's right.
I managed to...
Kick his butt.
Is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
Mm-hmm.
Today's your lucky day, though. You can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, V.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone,
Not
I
yet.
think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
White jacket.
を中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでも
I got
お
her.
父様を
White
追悼する
jacket.
ため。操り人形
I seriously think he was going to have one of the snipers take her out.
みんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だが、お前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。あなたは
およしをどうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V! Ram!
Shit!
He shot him.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We best Delta the fuck out of here.
How'd you just do?
Don't want to know, man. Trust me. For your own good.
Yeah.
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times.
I look okay.
Hurry.
We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we spoke to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats. The float in question is said to have been transporting Hanako Arasaka. Unfortunately, I have no further details.
They can't know that one. Shootout on one of the floats. They wouldn't know that. That was a pre-prepared statement to release. See? They wouldn't know that Hanako was shot by Goro Takamura. Could have gone with her willingly. I am going to pick up and save his butt, though. Crafting. It's all the way at the bottom. Standard bullets. Lots. It's my carry weight, 57. We're good. Mm-hmm. Four times. Because he has a bomb on the door, and he will blow it. Two. Three. Oh, four. And just one more up. Oh no. Right? Because right there. Tarot card, High Priestess. Yeah, I know it's on this level. This is a point. High Priestess card. A card of mystery, shows all our secrets hang by a delicate thread. Common sense and intuition. Cold, calm waters as well as mysteries hidden in their depths. Kind of fun, isn't it? Yeah, because the final mission's at Mikoshi, which is in Arasaka Tower. Tragedy, this, that, the other. Also, symbol of that. Hanged Man, Jane. So, mihaha.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako is the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
Mm-hmm.
So every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
Yes.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined.
Wonder why.
Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. I also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You? Make me an offer?
The relic your brother tried to hawk off the Netwatch is in my head, right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. And now, It's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs. Engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. I know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, he is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it! That's not exactly... Yeah. Even though they threw the flashbang in, that was not exactly...
On the ground, asshole! Don't move! Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura. Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
I don't like talking to Helmet. Should we do the Devil Ending thing, which we're not. But it's also...
Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway. Where are you?
Heads down! Keep it together! Ah! Oh!
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
He attacked me!
Not yet. Wait your turn.
Ugh.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast.
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
He's armed!
Everyone in Night City's armed. Blinded his own dude.
I'm engaging! Units down!
No flash suppressor.
Man down! Take their position!
Where?
Enemy contact!
Attack!
Sharpen you.
That's for doing that to me, scumball. I wanted that net runner.
Oh, shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
Dirty, dirty, dirt, dirt, dirt. Yeah. I love a parade.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence. Rest in peace, bastard.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
I ignore the crap out of him more often than not.
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Probably.
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I know this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
We must meet. Nocturne starts the file.
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution. Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
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 Think I'd have rather had a wave of Sokka elites barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this... it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
Yay! And we'll make a hard save here. Because... save. We're about to go crash.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt?
Fuck! Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Tapeworm.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
We in, Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Why bring me here? Of all places.
Give me a minute. You'll see.
You took over.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Nice to be behind the wheel again.
Honestly, never felt better. Like in my life.
Thanks for helping.
What are imaginary friends for?
wrong for this world.
Yeah, looking that way.
Experience the NUSA's biggest roller coaster, the Mega.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
Clunk.
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
It's called an air vent, but yeah, okay.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here.
Mm-hmm.
Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I don't know.
Answer me.
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
Probably.
No, I wouldn't.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Kind gesture, I guess. But you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It's my decision, not
Let's
an
not
intruder's.
talk on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind? Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
That your dying wish. Revenge.
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all?
'Cause I'll ask her to, personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Not sure you've earned my trust.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. And ask for favors, like I'm doing now.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Need to think it over.
Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
All right, so that gets us to 25, 90, 25, 40. I think that's a standard you get to when you complete all the main missions. Politely. I know 40 is where the chip is. It's just this 25 is the deal breaker. Do. All right. With that change, what do we have? Chip it in, go to the afterlife, Nocturne, which we're not going to do. Right? Do. Oh, future. Let's go visit this guy for half a moment.
Hello? Looking to get chipped.
Because we can sell him some junk we picked up. Huzzah. I don't know why that's equipped, but it is. We'll sell that. What do we have? I'm not exactly sure where we stole the dress from. Oh, right. Off Oda. Gotta, tell us something there, dear Oda? Dun 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 dun. Like I said, the back end is reminiscent of this, but the front end, that's a good grill. Now, because we're going for all the bits and pieces, let's go get Johnny's up. Best way to deal with cyberpsychosis, according to game rules? You should abandon, never abandon your honor, never stray from the way. Well, the way... See, don't blame the corporations for what they do. Nope. Nope. No, I don't. And the reason why I don't blame them for what they do is because they do what they do because they can do what they do. Right? The governments of the world basically gave up their power. And instead of hating on the governments, well, some people still do in this world, you know, the government's terrible, it does all these horrible things, they're terrible, terrible people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. People are like, oh, corps are terrible, terrible people, they do all this blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pretty much. Same thing, different people. Okay? There's always going to be someone upset with something. Problem is, and this is the other part, there's a large number of people looking to basically get paid. I can't put it better than that. Right? They're looking to get paid. You know, it's like, oh, I want to change the world, but I want to be the one in charge of the purse strings to a degree. It's common. Right? You know, it's the oldest trick in the book. It's like everyone wants to rule the world because they all think it's going to go their way. Usually doesn't. Okay, so effectively we're going to hold off Nocturne till we finish the whole chipping in line. Don't see any other. Let me just get rid of fast travel and nothing else has popped up. So I suppose go buy all the cars? Yeah, pretty much. That's an achievement I've never bothered with. Like, you know, buy all the apartments, buy all the things. Why? You know? The Empress.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. We're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. You're in a stronger guilt. Squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Saka Tower.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
Rogue's never said no to me. Ever.
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special. A while since anyone ordered that. got it.
Yeah.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing?
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. I heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson, after I banged her.
Hey, drink slinger.
No, there's no banging here.
¡Simón! ¡Simón! ¡Más rápido! ¡Simón! ¡Simón! I win!
Left or right? Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby!
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Well done, Jonathan.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Eyes on the road.
Oh my god! Ah!
Yep, eyes on the road. Like I said. And Jonathan is a dickhead.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call...
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smasher's been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
Mm-hmm.
Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Well, that's someone's car. Yeah, I know. We've been here before. This is why I like to get all the gigs done. Yes, this is the north side apartment. Probe another shite. Put those away. I don't need them anymore. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's all the crafted guns. The second sword, of course, is Oda's. So, Saburo's sword and Oda's sword. Catching on to the theme here. All the non-crafted guns have got people's name on them. Dexter Deshawn, Jackie, Regina. Mm-hmm.
So, feeling better?
No.
B, how you been?
Been all right.
Was thinking, could drop by for dinner maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
How could I say no?
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Following the river. Yes, you can do the sort of job to help River kill the dumbass. And he does. And he's promptly, basically, you know, run out of NC, but he's one of the few honest cops, and honestly, NC needs more people like him. The city doesn't have any real heroes. Night City legends are just that, mercs, edge runners who've done a bunch of stuff that everyone's like talks about. The only one that can be close to enough of a hero would be Morgan Blackhand. The guy's pure non-lethal. Uh-huh. Which is what we're going to try. Oh yeah. Which is why we're going to go quick hacks. Right? With with Phantom Liberty, we're going to try to do a as non-lethal as possible run. Mm-hmm. So to do that, we're going to need stuff that takes people out without killing them. That gives me, well, maybe I will, maybe I won't, actually. Right, because that gives me short circuit, overheat, skip from weapon, do not use weapon glitch, that can kill. Cyberware malfunction can kill. When their implants explode, it can cause lethal damage. I've killed with them before by accident, so. Interesting. So, we'd have to avoid those. Right? You'd have to put packs on whatever weapon you're using, so you're losing headshot damage.
Listen up, I've got a story to tell. Goes back to an old friend of mine, netrunner whose name I can't say on air for reasons of personal and global security. And she once told me that she knew the real origins of the net. This friend, she's been around. She started running back Survived the crash, dodged the rabbits, persevered as the net watch purchase, watched Blackwall go up their own virtual eyes, and she's not one to make up fairy tales.
Spider Murphy?
So why am I telling this? I'm telling you this because what she told me seemed unbelievable at first.
Screw that lamppost.
Tells me after a mile and a half of Joe Teal. Mike, she says, the net isn't what it seems. She continued by asking me a question. Why do you think Bartmoss named them demons anyway? Because that's what they are. Rich didn't invent the net. He discovered it. She looked me dead in the eyes and she said, the net is hell. And Bartmoss opened the door. So over the next few hours, she lays out her case.
I think it was here.
She talked about the symbols between, how'd she put it, hyperfractus.
Okay, waiting.
Sometime later. It's called the whole end half of the game.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Honestly, I thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or the Joss would sweat away in the kitchen. Wow.
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
How's, Randy holding up?
Get the news.
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But I always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Mm-hmm.
In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Mm-hmm. Yes. Talk again soon.
Don't like disturbing people and things.
Really nice of you to come.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
Basmati, nice.
Yeah, basmati rice is nice.
Tomatoes are next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
Uh-huh.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
Yep.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Oh. I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
I want to hear this.
Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
Mm-hmm. I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
It is a sorry story.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow,
it's real.
I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go. V, join us?
Yeah, what are we playing?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Uh-huh.
Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Isn't that the same gun? An AR. Augmented reality.
Well, what do you think?
Could be fun.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this.
Hee.
Always drags you back.
I always love the stupid about this. The sheer amount of stupid is always fun.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets.
Yeah.
And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective.
Mm-hmm.
The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
No.
Oh, there he is! Get him!
The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's crony. He's hit! He's hit!
Not half bad. Not half bad.
Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts.
But
I
kids.
can smell the moral decay from a mile off.
Cringe.
Too quiet.
Utter cringe.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
Take that! Ah! Behind us! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Wait, let the kids win. Hell no. I find that insulting, letting someone win.
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me. Hey, I have better aim. It's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Aw, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
You see the score? That sucked. Hate this game.
You two did great. It was really close. Should've let him win. They take this game pretty serious.
Oh, come on. It's just a game.
Sure.
Hey,
Right?
food's on the table.
Some people are like, oh, I hate this game. Well, you should have let them win. No,
So,
that's, as I
Was
said,
your game fun?
It was okay. He's pretty Nova, I guess.
Maybe you ought to play together more often, huh?
But he's on my team next time.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's been good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to see family as baggage. Something that'd hold me back. You know, career first. Didn't do any better for not having one, though.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself.
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush. Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, the reason why I don't go easy with someone
Situation was getting
in
dicey.
a game
That's what partners are for.
is also where
About a
I...
hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Ooh, terrible. It's because I don't want people going easy on me either. Right? So, oh, I let you win. I hate that.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Okay.
For what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit. This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah, okay. Good.
If it's stuck...
Ugh. Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Well, yeah, you see, I ask for no quarter. I give no quarter. Because an old saying, steel sharpens steel. You can't get good fighting, players who aren't there.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific.
Flicked pings to some contacts.
But I sure do
Grayson
love
was
this view.
familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So why are these docks called Ebunique? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay. Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Yeah. Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
Fair enough.
Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
Got some lemonade? Anything in that vein?
Lemon? Well, sure, but... Seriously?
It's supposed to be a family dinner. I wasn't expecting a hard lubrication. Here's to that fucking city.
Tonight's city. Sure you don't mind me drinking? Probably lots more.
Hell.
Oh, you kidding?
You fill your boots with whatever you want. I don't.
Customs.
You'll hang with me, though. I can be awfully charming when drunk.
We'll see.
And no, nothing happens. River's a dude who only is interested in the ladies.
Now, where did I put that?
Don't drink, don't smoke, live healthy. I certainly wouldn't drink or do drugs or even BDs in Night City too quickly.
Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
And now coming up, another solid piece from IBDY. Likewise.
Nice, 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 nice. Alright, journal, side jobs, chipping in. I have to do this in order to get killing in the name out of the way. You do? I do. Also, just to put a point on it, for all that shooting we did, we only made 6,000 ESP for Cold Blood. It's just like, you're gonna max combat skills before you'll max Cold Blood. Pretty much. But it does have one of the most powerful keystone powers at the top. Oops. Oh yeah, but no, like, let's go back to that game for a moment. Because we're talking about a game in a game. About a game. Right? You know. What would you feel better yourself as a gamer? That you got beat by someone who went all out, gave it everything they ever had, used every trick, exploit, everything, and you still stomped on them. Or you win, and they basically, you know, was bringing their Z game, right? You know, not an optimum setup. They're just goofing, you know, doing it for the memes. They loaded up a meme thing. It's just like you didn't take it at all seriously. Didn't take any of it. You'd be like, right? It diminishes the win. That's why I, you know, when I play the Mahjong at the end of Final Fantasy, it's a case of we like to get, you know, give me everything you got. Hit me with the hardest hands you can. I will take it. I do not care. Because if I can't win, I want a good fight. You know, it's like, what was it? In the app, it's no longer available. They shut it down for the... I don't know if it's available in the App Store, but it's no longer online working, which was Dual Generations. Right? They shut down, you know, it's like we're closing down the service. You know, there's Master Duel now anyway. But, you know, one of my most memorable duels, I lost with only 3 cards left in the deck, and it was a slugfest. It was literally every time we did something, it was my deck, which was dragons with blue eyes in it, his deck, which was magicians with dark magician in it. And I'm shitting you not. So it was a heavy dark magician style deck, and it was versus Blue Eyes deck, and you know, I lost. It was right at the end. It was only a small amount of points that basically determined it at the end. Fuck, it was a fight, and it was fun. Right? Like I said, a game.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
After I do this, gonna shoot them all up. Actually, because we're into a combat zone, coming into a combat zone. Yes, I've been playing Dark Tide recently too. We'll get a quick case of sleep. Then we'll break back and do it. You know, just to get that experience, like, you know. Angry. Sleep angry. Mm-hmm. I know, this is down the elevator and this, but I have to call the elevator back up before I can go down. I do like that functionality. Let's just reactivate the Berserk.
Look who we have.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Hey, hey, come here,
That's
let's
something
talk.
for her, too.
Minor details that...
V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go. We going?
Good luck.
Yeah, we're going.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
I wish there was an interaction with Claire after the drink all up the thing. It's like, yeah, you
back later.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
sensible footwear.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
First, reset that. Second, reset that. Third, reset that. Because
Finally looking half decent.
always did, Jonathan.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Right.
It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know. You sure you're up for this?
What?
No.
You getting cold feet?
I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair.
The mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis oasis of luxury has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Considered selling the land for a single euro-dollar in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to 1,000 euro-dollars per dog per month. Similarly,
That's not a tax, you idiot. That's a fee.
40,000 euro-dollars. Thank you for tuning in to the N54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what the... We'll get back to that later, unless it was talking about the fight that we drove by.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Ready?
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
Sneaky shooting.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Something's not right. Ugh. I can smell your fear.
What do you smell?
Okay.
Watch it now.
You hear that?
Take a couple.
Seymour, gotta get to the data term quietly.
You done shit in your pants yet?
Okay.
Hey, leave a little for me.
We're going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check. See if they have anything on Smasher.
Bullshit. Watch me do it.
Can't hide. You know that.
Shut up.
Can't hide forever.
Bullshit. Yes, I can.
Rackets in my sights.
Not even sorry for you.
Ooh.
Coming to get you, you little shit. You're dead. You hear me? Coming to get you, you little shit.
Yes! Fucking own it!
Now where you hiding?
Ah, hate those things! Heavy firepower incoming!
You're here. I know you are.
Be anything left to scrape up when we're through. All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
You know that.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
Jonathan?
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
Hear that?
You wanna play?
Grayson,
Me?
yeah.
Come on!
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me.
I'd like to know who set that one off.
With my own gun. A Lorient 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive! Come here, you!
Let's get to work.
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
You're fucking useless.
Let me do the honors, V.
Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill.
dig deep enough, might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something. Don't want a damn thing from you.
Good. One dick spurt less.
Let's Delta. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Well, we learned something.
Mm-hmm. That they tossed Johnny's body like so much trash.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us?
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Now, why do you have a personal dislike for this dickhead's gun? Okay, I love front-loaded magazines such as this in pistols. They really are cool, but if you look where the back of the magazine well is, and where the bolt face is, yeah, they're in line. This thing literally has to slide the bottom of the firing chamber open to allow a round to pop up, and then what? Somehow it's got to slip underneath the cartridge without pushing it further into the barrel. Yeah, it's that dumb. Right? It's a, we got a cool looking gun. That don't work. I also hate the buzzsaw. Because of, you know, where that is. Right? You know, I hate that damn thing too. But at least that damn thing. Female, shot in the chest 4 days ago. A loose end. I think so. Anyway, we don't do it with Johnny's gun, we go with our gun. Right, but you can see even more from the side picture here. Right? Yeah. That vertical line where the bolt face is and that, it's just, no. Right? The barrel actually needs to be further forward. Every gun that's ever done this before, the bolt comes out from above the whole thing to allow the whole cartridge up and then pushes it forward into the barrel. C96, i.e. the one they used for Han Solo's gun. Is it that? C98, sorry. Mauser's job, broom handle, did it that way with a bolt lock. Yeah, you need the card from Smasher, which means you have to finish the game playthrough before you can get in there and get the final legendary iconic weapon.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in.
Once we stick a couple of guns in it.
I'll even let you drive.
How polite. Oh yeah, the handling on this thing is terrible. It's got stupid for turn radius. The Hanged Man.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
Hanged Man. Hard to sacrifice. Price must be paid to achieve lightness. Kind of also puts the point on which is the iconic ending. Price must be paid to achieve enlightenment. Hangs man forsakens the forsakenness opens the path for rebirth into a new life, though this path is racked with pain, suspended in time, and ultimately ends in death.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
Those blowout preventers are fucked up.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
How do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Terrorist and raging asshole.
Harsh. But if I saw a headstone like that, I'd want to meet the guy.
Just feeling sorry for yourself.
No. Just finally thinking clearly. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. I can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7.
Yeah, no choice.
And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, terrorist and raging asshole.
V. First among suckers. It's too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier.
Never found the right moment. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on. You already have.
True that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
There's only one head I think that would have been more impressed that you had popped up in it. But remember, the chip went into Jackie's head first. Mm-hmm. No, we are not calling that piece of trash. All right. Going well. Let's track this one. This'll wait. Have another look at Night City. Anything else pop up? Just that, Nocturne, this. Nope, just the paralysis one. We'll do it because I know it's got combat factors to it. And a good chunk of chipping in the whole Johnny line. Doesn't. Hey, we got him up to 40. Nice. What would I say? Terrorist and flame and raging asshole? Self-absorbed shithead. Right? Narcissistic rocker boy. Right? Arasaka obsessed rocker boy. What can you say about Johnny? Raging a-hole seems to be about the best one out there. I still hope that Phantom Liberty, I'm messing that up with Project Orion, which is the next Cyberpunk. Hope it kind of does give us another ending we can do through. You know, where we don't have to have Nocturne 055 sitting over our heads anymore. Come to a finality of it. Like, oh, but you could just try all the endings. Yeah, I don't like that. I like a game that has the definitive... The mission is over. Right? Because it kind of comes... This comes across like Fallout 3 before the Operation Anchorage hit. Right? You have to have someone just end it. Someone's going to play the game over and over and over again. They're going to do it. Crap, I mean, how many times have I got playthroughs? I got 4. Oh, there's something here, too. I'll have to get the bike out and go drive down it. Mm-hmm. That bug again.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Well, I don't expect you downstairs. There's something that honks me weird about Perales. Is that if he was a cop that worked with River... Yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Ow.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the
bother us
cornerstone
doing
of my
what exactly?
platform. I'm not doing a
You'll know
U-turn
in
just
a
because
minute.
Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
The Night Corp. It's got some weird things to it.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know, NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
Mm-hmm.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept
He's
through
got the
whole
same
thing.
ring
Election season
Gary
takes
does.
its toll on you.
This, security outfit, SSI.
Mhm.
Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Could be the same people who were behind Mayor Ryan's murder.
Or Weldon Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race. The polls have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else I should know?
Else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone
Right
tried to
after
patch up
walking
the
out of
bullet
the
holes.
bedroom. At least
Assuming
that's
neither
how
of
he
you had
remembers
anything to
it.
do with this.
No, of course not.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses. So, this is where we sleep.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Militech Omaha.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Omaha's a good gun.
Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
Yeah. Funny that.
This was my...
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Black wall.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind. Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, leftover maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please. Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs. Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. The sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Up. They go up. Used to be a pain to get up here. But I must admit, I do like people who do good, nice, tidy cable work.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Dum dum dum.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, this place is such a maze to find a way out. Punch hole in glass. If you can't pull your weapons out, because it's a safe area. I agree with that. That's an old game design, you know, safe area where people are not allowed to pull weapons or go nuts. Alright, Jonathan, you're about due for an appearance here. No? No? Whip out some bullets for myself. Yay! That's some good fun. Got a handful of fun boys, and they're all looking for a place to stay. This is a dick joke.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
Always with those specialist save spots. Can't save it. Not getting up over that wall anytime soon. Or that one. Flip. Yep, just gotta fall down here. Works for me.
About to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Last time I did this was driving a mine, which is kind of awesome. Yes, it can keep up to them. They don't break over 100, so almost every car can keep up with them. It's just how fast some cars can keep them.
Politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
This can't end well, Johnny.
Oh, where are you shooting me from?
Nobody makes it out alive! We've got problems!
Thank you, Rebecca.
Get her out!
Excuse me, what was your language there, my dude?
Reloading! You'll pay for that!
Yay, we can save it. Veteran guard, know this. D. Yep, that'll do it. All Blackfield Province Cotton has been sustained a Class A security breach and has been suspended. This. Blue, orange teams are withdrawn. Team Alpha Black is to order evac code 8 Bravo. Local armed friendlies will provide cover for this. Team Alpha Black notified that control has authorized termination of protocols, capture, or incapacitation. Oh, you got Whitey. Veteran guard, no affiliation. They didn't make it to extraction. No. They did not make it to extraction. Dickhead. You came charging into... Oh, shut up. Damn, that thing hurt. You got them before they got away. I did. Normally they head up here and then head up here. Head up here and head up here. If you don't get there in time, you get to watch them fly away. In one of those things, but it has active camouflage. So if you ever wondered where they went, there you go. You just went straight guns for them. Yep. That we did. Burned a lot of meds. That's okay. Got a burrito out of it. And a hot dog. Oh, that makes it all worth it. When I jumped out, things hadn't spawned in, so my car got totaled.
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to
This.
neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it.
Liberty
that's
Patel,
our suspect.
Hector Bird, Amelia Bolton.
They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Absolutely told him my ride. We'll get something else for the moment. You don't want to do chase scenes on a bike anyway. Whatever I'd set off, I got rid of it. This will be the last part to the mission. We'll complete this. That'll end tonight's scheduled podcast as per normal. And then that completes River's quest. You get the weapon at the end of the quest line. The only one that's different to that is bad user. Yeah, but Skippy's easy to grab early. If you're gonna break the news to Mr. Perales, it's a good question. Funny, it's where Rainbow Condensa was.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, take it easy.
Relax, no need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Yes.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child.
I saw his brother's
That's
grave.
when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
Pretty much.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You think if I tell him everything, that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
You're truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Paralas make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting.
Very much
The
so.
beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Yep, it's a shit choice. It is. It is. It's an absolute scumball one. Demon with eyes glowing. Excuse me, turn the lights off. So, I know how the paralysis end, because we've done this mission umpteenth times, even before I streamed it. Run out of everything except for Nocturnal. We'll probably do Nocturne. Call it an end.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Meanwhile, he's decided to just take a walk right up over the park there. Mr. Blue Eyes.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation.
Like what?
SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that can help you, Jefferson.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning?
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt... I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well then, good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Yes, he is. And Mr. Blue Eyes here. He's also same guy who gives you the job hit Crystal Palace. All right. But it's time to call it a day. Now, there's a speed point right here somewhere. But first... has to be one nearby, because this is Recollection Park. It's a major place. Really? I find that hard to believe there's not one like 10 feet from that place. One at the end of the road. Get there. Ugh, climbing out the wrong door. So, that concludes us for the evening. Back here. It does, it does. So, what's it mean? Well, it means we're going to go away for another day. We won't be back until Monday. Mm-hmm. And you know what that means? Final Fantasy. Though, we'll probably be doing some Blue End quests. Try to do some stuff that's on this? Most likely. Do it with some people? That's possible. Don't know. Honestly, don't have a clue what we're going to be up to. I'm out of tokens. I've done the whole 9. But, as always, we'll find something. The whole point for an MMO is it's got lots of game to play. So, if you're up to find out, or, you know, come along for some fun, join me on Monday when I do more Final Fantasy. But if you're back to see what's more Cyberpunk, we'll be back Friday. But time, always going to be our same time as we are normal. Just give me a second. The music's program's decided to basically be a dork. There it is. Be a dork. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I know what it was. Game was just taking its laggy time closing. There we go. Gotta love that. So, as always, we'll be back on Monday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for Final Fantasy. It's all something to do with Blue. Right? We'll come up with something to do. Some quests, some goodies, do some markers, have some fun. Because there's no more tokens we can really gather. Not at all. But, as I say always, more Cyberpunk, join me Friday. Till then, I've been Thalen Darkfire, and I'll see you next year, bad jokes and all, and I'm out of here. So, laters.